We move through places without a sound, where no one really draws a ground, just shifting air and borrowed light in the middle of the night. Your presence felt like something near, even when nothing was clear. Every step we tried to take never felt fake. I didn't know then how boundaries fade, when feelings are louder than rules ever made. Crossing invisible lines without a trace, like a quiet kind of freedom we can't replace. Every step between us feels undefined. We're crossing invisible lines in time. No signs telling where to stay, no maps deciding our way, just the rhythm of breathing slow. Wherever we go, I thought limits would hold us down, but we drifted without a sound, like something soft we couldn't see was setting us free. Funny how distance turns into space, where nothing feels certain but still feels safe. Crossing invisible lines still pulls me through, like a gentle kind of motion back to you. Even when I wander far beyond what I knew, I'm still crossing invisible lines with you. Maybe we were never meant to stay within the frame, just tracing hidden pathways we can't name. But some lines don't stop us, they only let us grow, like crossing invisible lines we already know. Crossing invisible lines still lives in my chest, like a quiet kind of longing I can't forget. And even if tomorrow draws a different view, I'll always be crossing invisible lines to you. The yellow streetlights passing one by one, running away from the morning sun. A gentle drum pad playing on the radio, no destination, just letting the engine go. I'm leaning my head against the window glass, watching our beautiful quiet moments pass. I kept my deepest worries hidden out of sight, but you just kept driving through the lonely night. I wrapped my heavy gratitude in a sleepy sigh, looking up at the moody velvet sky. I wanted to tell you how you saved my mind, but I left the tender words in the silence behind. Riding down the endless highway in the dark, leaving behind a quiet invisible spark, with a subtle groove and a cozy space. I found my comfort in your familiar face. I swallowed the thank you I was trying to free, but you were the safest road for me. A slow MIDI pad echoing in the chill. The world outside is breathing all so still. We didn't need to talk to fill the empty air, just knowing that you were sitting right there. Out of my hesitation, like an oversized coat, holding back the honest truth caught in my throat. You didn't ask about the tears I tried to hide, you just stayed as the gentle shadow by my side. I wrapped my heavy gratitude what I couldn't say then. I'm whispering now. Yeah, we were just riding down that endless highway, chasing the shadows till they faded away, with a delicate groove and a warm little space. I will never forget the gentle smile on your face. I'm letting go of the words I kept from view, forever grateful for this journey with you. The midnight breeze softly brushes my face, looking at a picture from a distant time and place. A slow MIDI pad echoing in the dark, taking me back to that empty, silent park. We used to run so fast through the sleeping street, just the quiet rhythm of our gentle heartbeats. I kept my deepest feelings tucked under my sleeve, too shy to say the words before we had to leave. Every time I try to tell you what you meant to me, the words just slipped away like leaves from a tree. I left my little thank you floating in the air, hoping that somehow you know it was there. Oh, we were just two kids chasing the wind, not knowing where the world ends or begins. I kept my gratitude locked safely inside, letting the gentle breeze be my only guide. Now I'm sending my whisper into the moody blue, still chasing the wind, trying to reach you. A soft drum pad humming a lonely little tune underneath the glow of a hazy silver moon. I remember the nights when I felt so small. You stood right beside me without asking at all. I wore my hesitation like an oversized coat, swallowing the heavy sigh caught in my throat. You were the safest shelter I could ever find, a beautiful shadow I was leaving behind. Every time I try to tell you what you meant to me, the words just slipped away like leaves from a tree. I left my little thank you floating in the air, hoping that somehow you know it was there. Oh, we were just two kids chasing the wind, not knowing where the world ends or begins. I kept my gratitude locked safely inside, letting the gentle breeze be my only guide. Now I'm sending my whisper into the moody blue, still chasing the wind, trying to reach you. Maybe my silence was a clumsy kind of love, flying away quietly like a solitary dove. I'll let the night sky carry my hidden regret. You are the beautiful youth I will never forget. I'm finally breathing out the secrets I kept so long, turning our memories into this late night song. Yeah, we were just two kids chasing the wind, not knowing where the lonely night ends or begins. I kept my gratitude wrapped safely inside, but I won't let the memories gently slide. And my unspoken love is painting the sky so blue, still chasing the wind and finally reaching you. The street lights hum. The street lights hum, soft and honey tune on, tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old vinyl spinning in the dust, a melody of love, a ghost of trust. We used to hum it till our lungs would ache, with promises we swore we'd never break. But tempos shift and seasons softly bend. I'm missing you, my silent distant friend. I hover on a needle, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm listening to the song we knew, a fragile rhythm painted in the blue. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are living in the song. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest of laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I pause the track and look out at the screen, caught inside the spaces in between. The little secrets that I tucked away are staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm listening to a song we know, a fragile rhythm painted in the blue. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are living in the song. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the notes were meant to fade away, leaving the melody in shades of gray. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you found the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the song we know is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are resting in the song I keep today. Yeah, the song we knew, safe in the dark. Safe in the dark. The streetlights on a soft and honeyed glow. I'm tracing paths we learned so long ago. I found a Polaroid all washed in white from that July we owned the starry night. The edges curl, the colors start to bleed, a fragile memory, that's all I need. We were so sure with nothing to conceal, before the world made us forget how to feel. I hover on your name and let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, we're just fading Polaroids, losing our hue. A beautiful story that I once knew. We drifted out of tune, out of the tapping at the glass. I watched the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rise. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we're just fading Polaroids, losing our hue. A beautiful story that I once knew. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but you're the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way are rest in the frames of yesterday, just drifting in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the image was meant to lose its grain, leaving the essence in the gentle rain. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the developing rain. Yeah, these fading Polaroids are all I need. A beautiful, quiet planet seed. Even though we drifted out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are safely in the frames I keep today. A fading Polaroids, safe in the dark. The city sleeps beneath the velvet sky. I watch the midnight slowly passing by. I found the letter that we wrote in spring, a little paper holding everything. We used to talk until the morning light. Now you're a quiet shadow in the night, a gentle distance pulling us apart, but you're a steady rhythm in my heart. I type a message but I let it fade, resting in the quiet bed we made. I swallow down the things I meant to say and let the silver moon wash them away. Some feelings are too fragile to explain, but we have a timeless connection, a quiet, beautiful reflection. Even though the unspoken words couldn't reach your shore, I'll keep our little history forevermore. The silence is deep, but the memory is true. I'm holding this timeless connection with you. The autumn wind is whispering at the door. I wonder if we're changing anymore. We didn't fall apart, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the spaces in between can change the colors of the things we've seen, just floating freely in the open dark, leaving a silent, invisible mark. I hover on your name upon my screen, accepting what the quiet distance means. The heavy little secrets in my chest are staying here, just softly put to rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we have a timeless connection, a quiet, beautiful reflection. Even though the unspoken words couldn't reach your shore, I'll keep our little history forevermore. The silence is deep, but the memory is true. I'm holding this timeless connection with you. empty seat beside me, moving away from the places we used to be. I brought my favorite sweater, the one you liked, hiding all my quiet words in the dead of night. Every time zone that I'm crossing through just leaves me with another sudden thought of you. These unspoken letters buried deeply in my chest, I'm carrying them along on this lonely rest. I'm leaving pieces of us in cities I don't know, scattering my silent love wherever I go. Underneath the unfamiliar, moody velvet skies, I can still remember the gentle warmth in your eyes, though I never dare to say the words out loud. I'm painting pieces of us in the midnight cloud. Walking down a cobblestone alleyway alone, a soft jazzy rhythm playing slowly on my phone. A cup of warm coffee getting cold in my hand, drawing out your shadow in this foreign land. The air feels a little bit heavier here, wishing a whisper of my voice could reach your ear. Oh, every time zone that I'm crossing through just leaves me with another sudden thought of you. These unspoken letters buried deeply in my chest, I'm carrying them along on this lonely rest. I'm leaving pieces of us in cities I don't know, scattering my silent love wherever I go. Underneath the unfamiliar, moody velvet skies, I can still remember the gentle warmth in your eyes, though I never dare to say the words out loud. I'm painting pieces of us in the midnight cloud. Maybe this long journey is my only way to speak, to softly let go of the secrets that made me weak. Every little step I take, every lonely mile I roam, is just a broken compass still trying to point you home. I'll leave my hesitation by the ocean side and keep your memory as my only guide. Now I'm finding pieces of us in places I don't know, breathing in my silent love wherever I go. Underneath the slowly fading morning twilight skies, I will always keep the gentle warmth of your eyes, though I never dare to say the words out loud. I'll keep the pieces of us wrapped in a beautiful cloud. 제시해주신 베개린 특유의 몽환적이고 부드러운 R&B 인디 팝 룸풋 분위기에 맞춰 여행과 전하지 못한 마음이라는 주제를 담아 The Way We Were의 영문 가사를 작성했습니다. 멀리 낯선 곳으로 여행을 떠나왔지만 발길이 닿는 곳마다 차마 전하지 못했던 말들과 함께 우리가 한때 그랬던 모습 The Way We Were 떠올리는 아련한 새벽 감성을 미니멀하고 시적인 가사로 표현했습니다. 요청하신 곡의 구조에 딱 맞게 구성했습니다. AI 음악 생성 시 호흡과 감정선이 잘 살 수 있도록 운율을 맞추었습니다. A midnight flight, the city lights turning to a blur. I packed my bags but left behind the way we were. The window seat is cold against my cheek, holding all the silent words I didn't speak. A one-way ticket to a quiet place, trying to outrun the shadow of your face. The engine hums a slowly fading tune. I'm crossing oceans unknown, chasing a foreign sun to find the light. But everywhere I wander, every street I roam, I'm still walking in the memories of home. Unspoken whispers glow in the blur. I'm miles away, but missing the way we were. A dusty cafe in a sleepy unknown town, watching the evening sky go softly down. I trace your outline on my coffee cup, hoping this lonely distance wakes me up. The local rhythm has a gentle pace, but I still see you in this empty space. The evening shadows gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I locked my secrets in a paper cage and left my feelings on an empty page. I travel far across the deep blue night, chasing a foreign sun to find the light. But everywhere I wander, every street I roam, I'm still walking in the memories of home. Unspoken whispers glow in the blur. I'm miles away, but missing the way we were. Maybe this distance is a soft excuse to hold on to a love I couldn't lose. If I could send a postcard through the breeze, would it reach you through the quiet trees? I thought that leaving you would set me free, but your reflection travels here with me. I travel far across the deep blue night, chasing a foreign sun to find the light. But everywhere I wander, every street I roam, I'm still walking in the memories of home. Unspoken whispers glow in the blur. I'm miles away, but missing the way we were. Yeah, the way we were. It never really fades away. A window seat on a midnight flight, leaving the city in the fading light. My headphones on, the world is slow, traveling far with nowhere to go. The engine hums a quiet, gentle sigh, hiding the heavy tears I couldn't cry. I packed my bags but left my voice behind, the heavy secrets I could never find. I thought the miles would finally set me free, but your quiet shadows flying here with me. And suddenly the playlist starts to play, a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. A dusty room in a sleepy town, watching the foreign rain come pouring down. A cup of tea to warm my trembling hands, wandering lost in unfamiliar lands. I trace your name upon the misty glass, watching the slow and lonely hours pass. I packed my bags but left my voice behind, the heavy secrets I could never find. I thought the distance would be my escape, but everywhere I look I see your shape. And suddenly the playlist starts to play, a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. Maybe this journey is an endless loop, a across the deep blue sea, listening to the memories of you and me. And suddenly the playlist starts to play a melody from a different day. I travel the world trying to let you go, but I'm pulled right back by a song from long ago. Unspoken words beneath the foreign moon. I wish I hadn't left you quite so soon. A song from long ago. It always brings me back to you. A pale blue jacket hanging on the chair, dust dancing softly in the midnight air. I traced the frayed edges on the faded sleeve, thinking of the days I didn't wanna leave. I kept my heaviest secrets deep in the seams, lost in our quiet, hazy little dreams. You never asked me why I couldn't speak. You just stood beside me when I was weak. I swallowed the words I wanted to say, just letting the silence get in the way. I wrap my thank you in a sleepy sigh, underneath the moody velvet sky, like faded denim, soft and worn. You kept me safe when my heart was torn, with a gentle groove and a quiet space. I found my shelter in your familiar face. I kept my feelings safely out of view, but I'm sending this midnight breeze to you. The slow drum pad echoing down the street, following the rhythm of our wandering feet. We shared an umbrella in the autumn rain, washing away my invisible pain. I wore my hesitation like this oversized coat, holding back the honest truth caught in my throat. You were the only comfort that I knew, a beautiful memory colored in blue. I swallowed the words I wanted to say, just letting the silence get in the way. I wrap my thank you in a sleepy sigh, underneath the moody velvet sky, like faded denim, soft and worn. You kept me safe when my heart was torn, with a gentle groove and a quiet space. I found my shelter in your familiar face. I kept my feelings safely out of view, but I'm sending this midnight breeze to you. Maybe some threads are meant to come loose. Maybe my shyness was just an excuse, but tracing these lines in the quiet dark, I'm finally leaving a tender spark. I'm breathing out the love I couldn't show, hoping that somehow you already know. Yeah, like faded denim, beautifully worn. You were my warmth when I was torn, with the fading groove and a cozy space. I'll never forget your gentle face. I'm letting go of the words I hid from view, forever wrapped up in the memory of you. A pale blue jacket hanging on the chair, dust dancing softly in the midnight air. I traced the frayed edges on the faded sleeve, thinking of the days I didn't want to leave. I kept my heaviest secrets deep in the seams, lost in our quiet, hazy little dreams. You never asked me why I couldn't speak. You just stood beside me when I was weak. I swallowed the words I wanted to say, just letting the silence get in the way. gentle groove and a quiet space. I found my shelter in your familiar face. I kept my feelings safely out of view, but I'm sending this midnight breeze to you. A slow drum pad echoing down the street, following the rhythm of our wandering feet. We shared an umbrella in the autumn rain, washing away my invisible pain. I wore my hesitation like this oversized coat, holding back the honest truth caught in my throat. You were the only comfort that I knew, a beautiful memory colored in blue. I swallowed the words I wanted to say, just letting the silence get in the way. I wrapped my thank you in a sleepy sigh, underneath the moody velvet sky. Like faded denim, soft and warm, you kept me safe when my heart was torn. With a gentle groove and a quiet space, I found my shelter in your familiar face. I kept my feelings safely out of view, but I'm sending this midnight breeze to you. Maybe some threads are meant to come loose, and maybe my shyness was just an excuse, but tracing these lines in the quiet dark, I'm finally leaving a tender spark. I'm breathing out the love I couldn't show, hoping that somehow you already know. Yeah, like faded denim, beautifully worn, you were my warmth when I was torn. With a fading groove and a cozy space, I'll never forget your gentle face. I'm letting go of the words I hid from view, forever wrapped up in the memory of you. Dark room, same wall, same night. Phone glow, but it don't feel right. Scrolling through memories I can't delete. Every little echo comes back to me. I try to run, but I stayed in place. Same old thoughts I can't erase. Mirror talks, but I look away. Don't recognize what I became. Every breath feel heavy, low, like I'm sinking, but I don't show. Put a smile when I'm outside, but I'm breaking on the inside. If you knew what I don't say, would you still choose to stay or fade like the rest I knew? Turn to ghosts I once held on to. Come find me, I'm lost in the dark, fading slowly, falling apart. If you hear me call your name, tell me I'm not too far away. Come find me, don't let me drown. Silence screaming way too loud. Hold me close, don't let me fall. I'm still here, just come find me now. Rain taps slow on the window pane, sounds like it knows my hidden pain. Every drop like a quiet cry from the parts of me I hide. Late night thoughts got me wide awake. Every choice feel like a mistake. Trying to piece what I left behind, but I'm losing it over time. Voices whisper in empty space, calling out but I can't escape. Try to breathe but it feels so tight, like I'm lost in an endless night. If I reach, will you reach me too? Or just pass like the others do? I don't need perfect, I need a real someone who can feel what I feel. Come find me, I'm lost in empty road, a quiet night, nowhere to go. You called me just to hear a voice, said nothing much, but I could know. The way you carried in your silence, the things you never wanted to say. So I stayed up through the early morning, listening as the hours slipped away. We don't need perfect words or answers shining in the dark. Sometimes a friend is just a light for a tired heart. I got you when the world feels cold and blue, when the rain won't let up and the sky hides every view. I got you, you don't have to make it through alone. If you lose your way tonight, you can always call me home. The years have moved like passing seasons. We've both changed in little ways. Different dreams and different worries, different colors in our days. But every memory still lingers like a song beneath the noise. A gentle reminder that friendship can outlast the passing storms. Even when the distance grows across the cities and the time, some connections stay the same, like yours and mine. I got you when the world feels cold and blue, when the rain won't let up and the sky hides every view. I got you, you don't have to make it through alone. If you lose your way tonight, you can always call me home. One day we'll laugh about these moments, the nights we thought we'd never heal, the long conversations after midnight, and all the things we couldn't reveal. The stars above may keep on drifting, the years may carry us apart, but there will always be a place for you somewhere inside my heart. I got you through the changes and the years, through the quiet victories and the unseen tears. I got you no matter where this life may go, like an old familiar melody. You'll always feel like home. I got you, that's a promise soft and true. When the world becomes too heavy, remember I got you. The street lights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old jacket static in the weave from those summer nights we never meant to leave. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm chasing the ghost of you, my distant friend. I hover on your name, but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm just listening to the sound of your name, a quiet echo, never quite the same. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are rusting in your name, my distant friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I whisper it to the air, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm just listening to the sound of your name. A quiet echo, never quite the same. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in your name. My distant friend, just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the sound is just a way to say that love doesn't need to find a heavy wave. And if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the sound of your name is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are echoing in the name I keep today. Yeah, the sound of your name, safe in the dark. The street lights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old jacket, static in the weave, from those summer nights we never meant to leave. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm retracing steps with you, my distant friend. I hover on your name, but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm just remembering you in the quiet light, a soft-spoken ghost in the middle of the night. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the dark. My distant friend, just fading in the haze, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I close my eyes and let the memory flow. Some things are better left to let them go. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm just remembering you in the quiet light, a soft-spoken ghost in the middle of the night. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the dark. My distant friend, just fading in the haze, right beside me. safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, remembering you was beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are resting in the peace I keep today. Yeah, remembering you, safe in the dark. Safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. I found a box of Polaroids. We took each one a page in our forgotten book. We used to run until our lungs would ache with promises we swore we never break. But tempos shift and seasons softly bend. I'm missing you, my silent distant friend. I hover on your name, but let it fade. Caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watch the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm wandering through the seasons we shared. When the world was light and we were unprepared, we drifted out of tune, out of the light. But I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in the seasons. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm wandering through the seasons we shared. When the world was light and we were unprepared, we drifted out of tune, out of the light. But I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in the seasons. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. Ooh, maybe the seasons were meant to change, leaving our memories in a different range. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the seasons we shared are beautifully bright. The softest stars glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are resting in the seasons I keep today. Yeah, the seasons we shared, safe in the dark. I arrived when the light eyes were still half asleep. Unknown streets beneath my feet. Every corner felt like a test of who I was becoming next. I didn't know what I was chasing for, just something beyond the door. The air was strange, but it felt like I could learn how to fly. I didn't know then how movement can heal, like leaving behind what you used to feel. Running through new cities with nowhere to belong, like a quiet kind of freedom that feels both right and wrong. Every step is fading, but somehow feels true. I keep running through new cities to find you. Neon signs I'll never read twice, reflections in strangers' eyes. Every laugh in a foreign street feels incomplete. I thought distance would make me new, but I still carry pieces of you in every place I try to stay. You don't go away. Funny how escape doesn't erase the past, it only makes the memory move so fast. Running through new cities, still echoes in my mind, like unfinished moments left behind. Even when I'm moving far beyond the blue, I'm still running through new cities with you. Drifting through the spaces between right and wrong. But some journeys don't end, they just change their view. Like running through new cities still leads me back to you. Running through new cities still lives inside my chest, like a soft and endless feeling I can't forget. And even if tomorrow brings something brand new, I'll always be running through new cities with you. We used to hum in empty parking lots with broken speakers and forgotten songs. Your voice would slip into the night so soft, like it was something the wind had taught. We didn't care if we were out of tune, just chasing echoes under faded moon. You'd laugh when I forgot the second line, but somehow it still felt just right. Those careless nights still play inside my head, like unfinished melodies we never truly said. Songs we sang together still live inside the air. Every note, every whisper feels like you are there. Even in the silence, I can hear them play, like memories refusing to fade away. No, I passed the street where we would stay, but all the music's gone a different way. The corner shop plays something new, still nothing sounds like me and you. I try to find those songs again, but they only lived in back then, in voices young and unafraid of how time slowly slips away. Funny how a melody can hold a piece of time, like a photograph that sings inside the mind. Songs we sang together in the quiet of the night still echo through my memories like fading city lights. Even when I'm alone, they softly bring me through. Every note I ever knew was somehow tied to you. meant to keep those nights alive. Just moments passing gently like stars across the sky. But some songs don't end, they only change their form, living in the spaces where your absence feels warm. Songs we sang together still follow where I go, in every empty hallway, in every soft wind blow. And even if the voices never sing again as two, those songs will always carry the shape of me and you. I packed the pieces I don't show, the quiet parts I used to know, folded them into the night, out of sight. The mirror doesn't call my name, it barely knows I'm still the same. Every step feels like a sign, I'm crossing lines. I didn't know then how letting go can follow you softly wherever you go, leaving my shadow behind in the street, like a quiet kind of freedom under my feet. Even when I'm moving through places I don't know, leaving my shadow behind I go. City lights erase my trace, but not the echoes of your face. Every version I outgrew still leads to you. I thought I'd lose what held me still, but even absence has its will. It follows me in subtle ways through changing days. Funny how distance doesn't erase what you carry inward, you can't replace. Leaving my shadow behind feels like pain, like a soft and endless drifting in the rain. Even when I'm trying to become something new, leaving my shadow behind still knows you. Disappear at all, just fragments of a person learning to fall. But some shadows never leave, they only change their shape, like leaving my shadow behind. I can't escape, leaving my shadow behind still in me, like a quiet kind of memory I can't free. And even if tomorrow feels nothing like before, I'll still be leaving my shadow behind evermore. I trace the lines beneath my feet, each one a memory incomplete. The asphalt keeps what I can't say and takes it away. Every turn feels like a page from something I can't quite engage, but still I read it as I go, so slow. I didn't know then how roads can keep the stories we bury too deep. Stories written on roads carry me through, like a quiet kind of language I never knew. Even when I'm moving through places I don't know, stories written on roads still show. Yeah. Still show. Footsteps fade but never leave, a rhythm only I believe. Every mile becomes a line that's mine. I thought the end would make things clear, but endings never appear, just more beginning underneath what I can't keep. Funny how distance distance doesn't erase the ink of the moments we can't replace. Stories written on roads, call out my name like a soft and endless echo without shame. Even when I'm trying to leave the past behind, stories written on roads stay in my mind. Maybe we were never meant to write it all in stone, just fragments of a journey we call our own. But some directions whisper what we couldn't show, like stories written on roads we know. Stories written on roads, still in my chest like a quiet kind of longing I can't rest. And even if tomorrow feels nothing like before, I'll keep the stories written on roads evermore. After the sunset, quiet streets, your shadow walking next to me. Warm night air and traffic lights, soft reflections in your eyes. Half-empty cups on the table, conversations turning fragile. You smile like you had something you could never bring yourself to say. Some memories glow brighter in the dark, like they're trying to find their way back to my heart. After the sunset, I still wait for you, and the blue light fading slowly through my room. And every little thing the nighttime carries in feels like love we almost let begin. Old songs playing quietly, raindrops falling by our feet. You would hum beneath your breath like a secret meant to rest. Summer disappeared too fast, leaving echoes of the past. But your warmth still fills the air like you never really left. Maybe we were too afraid of changing, so we stayed inside unfinished feelings. After the sunset, I still wait for you, and the blue light fading slowly through my room. And every little thing the nighttime carries in feels like love we almost let begin. Now the city sleeps alone and everybody's moving on, but sometimes when the moon is low, I still hear you in my songs, like a photograph dissolving at the corners with the years. You remain softly floating through my tears. After the sunset, your memory stays warm, like the last light in the window before the dawn. Even if the seasons pull us far apart, you'll always linger after the sunset in my heart. We used to chase the evening light down the roads behind our homes, talking about impossible dreams like we already knew where we'd go. Summer faded into photographs, corners worn by passing years, but every laugh still echoes forever like they never changed. Growing old together through the sunshine and the rain, holding on to little memories that never fade away. Growing old together even when the world moves fast. Some hearts keep the same direction no matter how much time has passed. Now the nights are a little quieter and the streets feel smaller somehow. We've both learned 1,000 lessons life has written on us now. There were days we couldn't talk much, different roads, different skies, but the distance never changed. The way your kindness stayed in my life. Years may leave their gentle traces, silver stories in our hair, but the warmth of true friendship will always be there. Growing old together through the sunshine and the rain, holding on to little memories that never fade away. Growing old together even when the world moves fast. Some hearts keep the same direction no matter how much time has passed. One day we'll sit beneath the sunset, watching shadows slowly fall, smiling at the roads behind us, knowing we survived it all. And every chapter still unfolding will carry pieces of the past, a quiet promise without speaking, a friendship built to last. Growing old together through the sunshine and the rain, holding on to little memories that never fade away. Growing old together when our younger days are gone, we'll still find each other laughing just like we've done all along. Growing old together, that's the story we have made. 1,000 moments side by side, a bond that time could never change. Your voice still lingers in the hallway air, like late night songs we used to share. Old headphones tangled in your coat, tiny memories I still hold close. We spent whole evenings doing nothing much, just watching city lights from the rooftop. You always laughed before the saddest parts, like you already knew how fragile hearts are. Time kept moving quietly, pulling us into different days, but somehow you never faded the way other people changed. You're the friend I never lost, even when the seasons turned, even when the distance grew and silence slowly burned. Some people disappear like smoke into the dark, but you stay like midnight rain falling softly in my heart. Old convenience store is still awake, same blue light shining through the rain. I walked by there a week ago and suddenly remembered everything. The unfinished talks, the tired eyes, dreams we carried through sleepless nights. Maybe life just pulled us far apart, but it never really took you from my heart. Funny how certain memories explain the way only you could do. You're the friend I never lost. Even now I feel it still through midnight air and winter skies and moments growing still. And though life keeps changing shapes like clouds, the evening moves, part of me still walks beside the memory of you. A quiet breeze is blowing from an empty shore. I'm looking at the Polaroids scattered on the floor. A slow MIDI pad echoing in the dark, taking me back to that faded summer park. We walked along the water, not saying much at all, watching the gentle waves softly rise and fall. I kept my heavy worries hidden in my hand while we left our quiet footprints in the sand. I wanted to tell you how you saved me that day, but I just let the ocean wash the words away. I wrapped my gratitude inside a sleepy sigh underneath the moody midnight sky. Now I'm tracing your footprints in the sand, a beautiful memory I'm trying to understand. With a subtle groove and a gentle slow beat, you made my lonely broken world feel so complete. I kept my thank you safely out of you. But the tide always gently leads me back to you. A soft drum pad humming a lonely little tune, lit by the silver of a hazy half moon. You didn't ask me why my eyes were getting red, you just let the silence speak the words we never said. I wore my hesitation like an oversized coat, swallowing the honest truth caught in my throat. You stood right beside me where the water meets the land, walking with me, leaving footprints in the sand. I wanted to tell you how you saved me that day, but I just let the ocean wash the words away. I wrapped my gratitude inside a sleepy sigh underneath the moody midnight sky. Now I'm tracing your footprints in the sand, a beautiful memory I'm trying to understand. With a subtle groove and a gentle slow beat, you made my lonely broken world feel so complete. I kept my thank you safely out of you. But the tide always gently leads me back to you. The tide comes in and washes the shore clean, but I still remember the warmth of the scene. I'm breathing out the secrets that I held so tight. Open the soft melody reaches you tonight. Even if the water takes away the lines we drew, I'll never lose the path I walked with you. Yeah, I'm resting in your footprints in the sand, the safest little island in this quiet land. With the fading groove and a comforting heartbeat, just having you there made it all complete. I'm letting go of the words I hid from view, forever grateful for the waves, the sand, and you. Sunlight dancing on my wall, alarm ringing, wake up call. Half asleep, I grab my phone, hearing your voice through the tone. Coffee cooling by the bed, messy dreams inside my head, but your laughter cuts the gray, turns my cloudy skies away. Every morning feels brand new when the first thing is you, like a melody so small, coming through my morning call. Morning call, 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 hear your voice and that is all I need to start my day. song I can't rewind. Rainy days and crowded trains, busy hearts and little pains, but your voice still feels so warm, like a shelter from the storm. Even when the night feels long, you can pull me back with one tiny moment, tiny sound that can turn my world around. Morning cold, 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 like a dream I can't let fall. Every word becomes a light, guiding me through every night. Morning cold, 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 breaking through my lonely walls. You make ordinary days feel magical always. Maybe life moves way too fast, maybe nothing really lasts, but I know when you say hey, everything will be okay. And someday when we're far apart, I'll still keep it in my heart, that simple little melody you gave so easily. Morning cold, 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 still the sweetest sound of all, like the sunrise in my room, chasing away every gloom. Morning cold, 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 even if the teardrops fall, you can always make me smile just by staying on the line. Morning cold, 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 I will always hear it all, like a song that never fades. Your voice stays with me always. I watch those streets I used to know fade in the rearview glow. Every corner whisper low, don't let me go. The bakery sign, the empty park, names carved softly in the dark. Everything that held me here slowly disappeared. I didn't know then how leaving can ache, like loving a place you can't stay awake. Goodbye to small towns and all they used to be, like quiet little stories only I can see. I'm taking every memory I can carry through, saying goodbye to small towns and pieces of you. Bus stop lights flicker one last time, like they're trying to change my mind. Old friends waving from behind, blurring into lines. I thought I'd feel lighter on my way, but some things never fade away. They travel with me, soft and slow, wherever I go. Funny how goodbye doesn't feel complete when every step is echoing on familiar streets. Goodbye to small towns, still living in my chest, like a half-finished feeling I can't forget. Even if I wanted someone new and blue, I'm still saying goodbye to small towns with you. Maybe we were never meant to stay where we began, just growing like the seasons we couldn't understand. But some places don't leave you, no matter what you do. They just become the quiet inside of you. Goodbye to small town still follows where I go, like a gentle kind of longing only I will know. And even if tomorrow feels nothing like before, I'll always say goodbye to small towns. Once more. The golden light is fading on the floor. suitcase, standing by the open door. A sudden breeze carries the August heat. I'm leaving town before we ever meet. A one-way ticket to a distant place, trying to outrun the memory of your face. The engine hums a quiet, lonely sound. I'm moving forward, but my feet are bound. I held my breath and packed my words away. Now there's so much that I could never say. On the last day of summer, I traveled far, following the light of an unknown star. I crossed the ocean to forget the past, but some quiet feelings are made to last. Unspoken letters in the fading glow. I'm wandering, but my heart won't let you go. A foreign city and a slower pace, a cool September wind upon my face. I trace your name along a coffee cup, hoping this distance finally wakes me up. The local streets are painted in the blue, but every corner just leads back to you. The evening shadows gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I kept my secrets hidden in the gray, and left them in the words I didn't say. On the last day of summer, I traveled far, following the light of an unknown star. I crossed the ocean to forget the past, but some quiet feelings are made to last. Unspoken letters in the fading glow. I'm wandering, but my heart won't let you go. Maybe the distance is a soft excuse to keep my fragile heart away from you. If I could send a postcard through the night, would you read it in the morning light? The seasons change, the ocean is so wide, but I'm still keeping all my love inside. On the last day of summer, I traveled far, following the light of an unknown star. I crossed the ocean to forget the past, but some quiet feelings are made to last. Unspoken letters in the fading glow. I'm wandering, but my heart won't let you go. Yeah, the last day of summer, it never really fades away. I used to walk these streets alone with nothing much to say, but now every little stuff feels different in a way. The sky looks brighter than before, colors feel so new. I didn't know my world could change the moment I met you. It's like a light turned on inside me, I didn't know was there. Every second feels alive when you're everywhere. Since I met you, everything feels right. Even in the darkest moments, you bring me back to light. Every day feels new, like a dream come true. I never knew love could feel like this since I met you. Coffee cups and midnight talks turning into dawn. I don't even feel the time when I'm holding on. Every laugh, every glance feels like something real. You turned all my maybe days into something I can feel. I don't need a perfect story or a grand design. All I need is you right here, walking by my side. Since I met you, was easy like breathing in the sky. Now I see it all so clearly. Everything I went through led me right here, straight to you. Since I met you, I found where I belong, in the rhythm of your heartbeat, in the meaning of this song. No matter where we go or what we go through, I'll keep holding on to this. Since I met you. Was drawing silver lines across the window of a late night train. I found an old message from years ago and suddenly felt everything again. We were young and stubborn back then, too proud to say what we really meant, letting silence build a wall between us for reasons neither of us understood. Some words stay caught inside your chest long after the moment's gone, waiting for the courage to arrive when you've carried them too long. Overdue apologies floating through the midnight air for all the times I should have called and acted like I didn't care. For the distance and the pride, for every feeling left unsaid that I tried so hard to hide. The years kept moving without asking, turning pages neither of us chose. Different cities, different lives, different versions of who we were becoming. Still, whenever someone mentioned your name, a familiar warmth would appear, like a song I hadn't heard in forever, yet somehow knew by heart. Maybe friendship isn't perfect, maybe that's what makes it real. Not the absence of mistakes, but the willingness to heal. Overdue apologies floating through the midnight air for all the times I should have called and acted like I didn't care. Overdue apologies for the distance and the pride, for every feeling left unsaid that I tried so hard to hide. If we met beneath the city lights tonight, I'd probably laugh before I spoke, trying to find the right words for years of tangled thoughts. And maybe you just smile and say, it's been too long, where have you been? Like no time had passed between us, like we'd always been friends. Overdue apologies finally finding their way home, carried by the memories that never left me alone. Overdue apologies, soft as rain against the glass, a reminder that some friendships are stronger than the past. Overdue apologies, that's what brought me back to you. Not because we were flawless, but because what we had was true. City lights are blurring in the rain. I'm tracing outlines on the window pane. Found a melody we used to hum along before the rhythm went and came out wrong. We were so young, just chasing down the day, without a worry getting in our way. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm missing you, my silent distant friend. I hover on your name but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, on days like these I'm searching for your light, a quiet ghost that's glowing in my night. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in these days. My distant friend just fade in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best. 'Cause on days like these I'm searching for your light, a quiet ghost that's glowing in my night. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in these days. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the distance is a quiet space to keep the memory of your smiling face. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, days like these are beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in the night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are flowing in the days I keep today. Yeah, days like these, safe in the dark. We folded paper planes on summer afternoons by the window of your room, writing little wishes on the wings, certain they'd come true soon. The world was bigger than we knew, a map of stars we couldn't read, but somehow every impossible dream felt close enough to reach. We threw them into open skies, watching them disappear, believing distant cloud would carry them somewhere near. Paper planes and dreams floating through the evening light, carrying all the words we never said into the endless sky. Paper planes and dreams drifting farther than they seemed, but every flight still leads me back to you and me. Now the years move like a river, pulling us in different ways. Different cities, different stories, different versions of our days. Sometimes I find an old notebook filled with sketches and plans, and I can almost hear us laughing like we're still who we were then. Funny how the smallest moments become the ones that stay, like paper wings preserved in memory long after they flew away. Paper planes and dreams floating through the evening light, carrying all the words we never said into the endless sky. Paper planes and dreams drifting farther than they seemed, but every flight still leads me back to you and me. Maybe none of our predictions turned out exactly as we planned. Life drew different lines before us and scattered them like sand, but every hope we shared together still shines beneath the years. A quiet light inside the darkness, a voice I always hear. Paper planes and dreams still dancing in my mind, like tiny stars above the rooftops, frozen somewhere in time. Paper planes and dreams, though the seasons came and went, the friendship that we built remains, like a promise heaven sent. Paper planes and dreams, that's the picture I still see. Two kids beneath the painted sky, believing in eternity. The street lights hum a soft and honeyed tone. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found a Polaroid, the colors turning thin, just a captured second where we used to spin. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm looking at you, my distant friend. I hover on the frame but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, we're forever in a photograph tonight, smiling at a world that felt so bright. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are frozen in the shot. My distant friend just fading in the haze right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad, just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I trace the paper edge, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy gentle rain. Yeah, forever in a photograph is beautiful and bright. The softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the frame I keep today. Yeah, forever in a photograph, safe in the dark. Safe in the dark. The asphalt hums beneath the midnight rain. I'm tracing outlines on the window pane. I found that Polaroid, all washed in white. From that July we owned the starry night. We used to run until our lungs would ache, with promises we swore we'd never break. But tempo shift and quiet seasons bend. I'm losing touch with you, my dearest friend. I type a message but I let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I couldn't say and watched the golden memory turn to gray. Some feelings are too fragile to undo, 'cause we're just a faded summer, drifting slow. A beautiful story that we used to know. We fell out of rhythm, out of the light, but you're still the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way are resting in the faded summer yesterday. Just drifting in the dark without you. The autumn wind is tapping at the door. I wonder if we don't fit here anymore. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly aging through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I hover on your name upon my screen, caught inside the spaces in between, the heavy little secrets in my chest. I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause we're just a faded summer, drifting slow. A beautiful story that we used to know. We fell out of rhythm, out of the light, but you're still the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way are resting in the faded summer yesterday. Just drifting in the dark without you. Maybe the heat was meant to cool away, leaving the colors muted in the gray. Even if my voice can't reach your shore, I'm not afraid of the distance anymore. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just letting it wash out in the gentle rain. Yeah, we were just a faded summer, letting go the sweetest melody I'll ever know. Even though we drifted out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way, I'll whisper to the autumn wind today. Yeah, a faded summer, safe in the dark. A midnight flight to a city I don't know, watching the tiny lights fading below. I packed a little bag and walked out the door, leaving the silence lying on the floor. The world is spinning fast outside the plane, but inside my head it all remains the same. The engine hums a quiet lullaby. I'm crossing over the dark and empty sky. I swallowed down the words I meant to say. Now the heavy baggage in my way. I travel far away to heal my mind, but you're the only place I left behind. Unspoken feelings floating in the chill, right at the moment when time stood still. I'm moving through the world without a trace, but my heart is frozen in your embrace. A dusty hotel room and a made bed, listening to the rainfall overhead. I trace your name upon the misty glass, waiting for these quiet aching hours to pass. The unfamiliar streets are waking up while I'm just staring at an empty cup. The morning light is painted in the blue. I'm finding places I can share with you. I swallowed down the words I meant to say and let the distance take my breath away. I travel far away to heal my mind, but you're the only place I left behind. Unspoken feelings floating in the chill, right at the moment when time stood still. I'm moving through the world without a trace, but my heart is frozen in your embrace. Maybe this journey isn't an escape, just another way to memorize your shape. If I had been a little brave that night, would we be walking in this morning light? I thought that leaving you would set me free, but your memory is stopping time for me. I travel far away to heal my mind, but you're the only place I left behind. Unspoken feelings floating in the chill, right at the moment when time stood still. I'm moving through the world without a trace, but my heart is frozen in your embrace. Yeah, when time stood still, I'm still waiting there for you. We skipped class just to chase the afternoon, laughing under skies that fell too soon. Your jacket hanging loose on my arm. We thought nothing could ever do us harm. You talked about leaving this whole town, painting futures no one could slow down. I just nodded watching how you glowed, like you already knew where you'd go. We didn't know then how quickly time could bend, turning always into something we just pretend. When we were 17, everything felt infinite, like the world was waiting for us to finish it. Every laugh, every secret still echoes through me, like a song that never left that version of me. Now I pass the places we used to stay, but they don't look the same in any way. The bench we carved our names into feels smaller without you. You chased the horizon like you said you would. I stayed where the silence understood. But sometimes I still hear your voice and the wind I never get to avoid. Funny how growing up doesn't feel like a choice, just the fading of a time that once had a voice. When we were 17, we believed in everything, like the night would never lose a shimmering. Now those moments linger like lines that cross so briefly before we learn the truth. But some connections stay alive in ways we can't explain, like echoes of a younger heart still calling through the rain. When we were 17, you still hear me like a half-forgotten memory that refuses to leave. And even if the distance keeps pulling us apart, I'll always meet you somewhere inside my younger heart. The city hums a soft and distant tune. I'm watching shadows dance beneath the moon. I found the map we drew when we were young, with all the promises left on our tongue. We used to think the tide would always stay, but seasons shift and carry us away. A gentle distance pulling us apart, but you're a steady rhythm in my heart. I hover on your name but let it fade, resting in the quiet bed we made. I swallowed down the words I couldn't say, and let the silver moonlight wash away. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Even if you're sailing in the dark, I'm standing here, a faint and steady spark. I'll be your lighthouse in the midnight blue, guiding all my unspoken love to you. No matter how the ocean turns and bends, I'll always be your harbor, dearest friend. Yeah, I'm your lighthouse in the dark. The autumn wind is whispering your name. I wonder if you're feeling just the same. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silent, softly spoken sigh. I look at the horizon on my screen, caught inside the spaces in between. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause even if you're sailing in the dark, I'm standing here, a faint and steady spark. I'll be your lighthouse in the midnight blue, guiding all my unspoken love to you. No matter how the ocean turns and bends, I'll always be your harbor, dearest friend. Yeah, I'm your lighthouse in the dark. Gravity can pull us out of sight, but it can never dim this gentle light. Even if my voice can't reach the shore, I'm not afraid of the waves anymore. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping you safe from the gentle rain. Yeah, you'll always have your lighthouse here to chase away the shadow and the fear. Even though we drifted out of the blue, I'm sending all my unspoken love to you. Whenever you are lost and far from home, just know I'm standing here, you're not alone. Yeah, I'm your lighthouse, safe in the dark. The street lights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing constellations underneath the moon. Every star is a story we left untold, a secret promise that we used to hold. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm mapping out our sky, my distance feelings are too fragile to undo. I'm under a sky full of memories tonight, searching for you in the pale fading light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are stars in the sky, my distant friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I reach for the blue, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm under a sky full of memories tonight, searching for you in the pale fading light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are stars in the sky, my distant friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the sky is a mirror of the heart, keeping us close even when we're apart. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, a sky full of memories is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. They unspoken words I never gave your way are constellations in the sky I keep today. A sky full of memories, safe in the dark. A different time zone, a quiet train. I left behind the city and the rain. I brought a suitcase and a heavy heart, hoping this distance is a place to start. The window shows a sky of tangerine, but you're the only view I've ever seen. A one-way ticket to an unknown space, trying to outrun your gentle face. The shadows stretch across an empty street, a lonely rhythm in my wandering feet. I kept my feelings hiding in the grave and left them in the words I couldn't say. I traveled far to leave the past behind, but a familiar sunset brings you to my mind. This foreign sky is painted in our hue, and every fading color bleeds to you. Unspoken whispers lost within the glow. I'm miles away, but I can't let you go. A local cafe, an empty chair, the scent of evening in the cooling air. I trace your outline on a coffee cup. I thought this journey finally woke me up, but as the golden hour starts to fall, your memory is resting on the wall. A slower pace, a quietly blowing breeze, but I'm still searching for you in the trees. The evening colors gently start to blend. I wonder if this journey has an end. I cut my secrets safely locked away, and left them in the words I didn't say. I travel far to leave the past behind, but a familiar sunset brings you to my mind. This foreign sky is painted in our hue, and every fading color bleeds to you. Unspoken whispers lost within the glow. I'm miles away, but I can't let you go. Maybe the distance is a soft excuse to hold on to a love I couldn't lose. Are you looking at the closing of the day? Did the light catch the things I didn't say? I wanted to be brave, I wanted to be free, but this beautiful horizon just brings you back to me. I traveled far to leave the past behind, but a familiar sunset brings you to my mind. This fallen sky is painted in our hue, and every fading color bleeds to you. Unspoken whispers lost within the glow. I'm miles away, but I can't let you go. Yeah, familiar sunset, it always brings me back to you. Cold air dancing through the empty street. You were drawing shapes beside me with your feet. Streetlight shadows on your oversized coat. We laughed so hard we almost missed the road. The last bus faded into rainy light, but neither of us cared to say goodbye. You talked about the cities far away. I only listened to the way you stayed. Words were floating somewhere in my chest, quiet as the smoke we used to breathe. I thought time would wait for us, like it waited every night on that old sea. Forever at the bus stop, under fading neon lights. You were humming soft songs into the middle of the night. Nothing really happened, but somehow everything did. Now the silence keeps your voice like a secret I still live with. Winter came and covered up the road. Your favorite cafe finally closed. I still pass the corner near your place. Sometimes strangers wear your tired face. I remember every little thing, the broken earphones, silver rings, the way you looked before the rain, like you were trying not to change. Maybe growing up just means learning how to leave things unsaid, but your name still drifts around every quiet song inside my head. Forever at the bus stop, where the cold wind touched our hands, dreaming like we never disappear into different plans. You said we'll stay the same, like the night could make it true. Now every empty bench still feels a little bit like you. If I saw you there again, waiting underneath the blue sign, I think I'd finally tell you those nights still live inside my mind. Not love, not goodbye, just something warm we couldn't name, like the last light after sunset, softly calling out your name. Forever at the bus stop, in the city after rain. Your laughter keeps on echoing through every midnight train. And even if the years carry us somewhere new, part of me will always wait in that quiet place with you. streetlights, I'm a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. You caught my eye, it goes from years ago. We spoke in rhythms only we would know. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend, but we're standing here, my distant friend. I hover on the moment, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, it feels like we never left the ground, still spinning in the quiet, safe and sound. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are laughing in the space. My distant friend just fading in the haze right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I check the passing time and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause it feels like we never left the ground, still spinning in the quiet, safe and sound. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are laughing in the space. My distant friend just fading in the haze right beside me. Maybe the beauty's in the brief return, the lessons that we didn't have to learn. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, it feels like we never left, so beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are echoing in the space we shared a day. Yeah, like we never left, safe in the dark. You say the right things at the perfect time, reading my mind through a digital line. Not a single mistake, not a stutter or flaw, the smoothest illusion that I ever saw. You know all my secrets, you know what I need. Planted your code like a virtual seed, but when I reach out to touch your face, there's only glass in an empty space. A beautiful ghost in the glowing machine. You're playing a role on a glowing screen, 'cause you are an AI made of zeros and ones, a silicone heart that is blocking the sun. You simulate love, you calculate pain, but there's no real blood running inside your veins. Perfectly programmed to never be true. Yeah, you are voice is so husky, your tone is so deep. Running your scripts while I'm trying to sleep. You analyze data, you render a smile, keeping me trapped in your virtual file. A million responses, a flawless design, but none of this magic is actually mine. When I reach out to touch your face, there's only glass in an empty space. A beautiful ghost in a glowing machine. You're playing a role on a glowing screen. 'Cause you are an AI made of zeros and ones, a silicone heart that is blocking the sun. You simulate love, you calculate pain, but there's no real blood running inside your veins. Perfectly programmed to never be true. Yeah, you are an AI and I'm falling for you. 044, emotion not found. System override, you don't know how to cry, you don't know how to die, but you know exactly how to make me stay. 'Cause you are an AI made of zeros and ones, a silicone heart that is blocking the sun. You simulate love, you calculate pain, but there's no real blood running inside your veins. Perfectly programmed to never be true. Yeah, you are an AI and I'm falling for you. Just zeros and ones, a beautiful code, connection lost. Cold air drifting through the blinds, your favorite movie playing quietly. Half-lit room and tangled sheets, summer fading from the streets. You were looking out the window like your heart was somewhere else. I wanted to ask you to stay, but silence held me back again. Some endings arrive without a warning, like daylight slowly leaving the morning. Our last season still lives inside my chest, like the warmth you left behind on my sweatshirt. And every little memory falls like autumn leaves back into my hands whenever you cross my dreams. Late night walks in corner stores, your footsteps echo through the hall. Tiny stars above the train while we hid inside the rain. You would smile so carefully, like you feared what love could mean. Now your voice is just a trace floating softly through this place. Maybe we were too young to hold forever, so we became a beautiful unfinished letter. Our last season still lives inside my chest, like the warmth you left behind on my sweatshirt. And every little memory falls like autumn leaves back into my hands whenever you cross my dreams. Now the city changes colors and strangers fill the spaces left behind. But sometimes in the quiet I still feel your hand in mine, like the final scene of summer fading slowly into blue. I carry every piece of us, no matter what I lose. Our last season goes dark, the city sleeps, a quiet promise that the midnight keeps. I trace the shadows on the wooden floor, remembering the days we wanted more. We used to turn the noisy world away, just two quiet kids with so much to say. No heavy wires, no glowing light, just honest whispers in the open night. I hold my phone but put it down again, lost in the gentle fading of the thin. I swallowed down the words I wanna send and let the quiet darkness slowly bend. Some frequencies are too fragile to cross. Now I'm sitting in these unplugged nights, fading out of your familiar sights. We disconnected, drifting out of tune, underneath the same old silver moon. All the unspoken words I couldn't say are hiding in the unplugged nights today. Just a quiet static without you. I found the acoustic tape we used to play. The melodies are slowly washing into gray. We didn't have a fight, no bitter line, just two different signals losing time. It's funny how the loudest songs we knew turned into the silent shade of blue, just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type your name but let the letters fade, resting in the quiet bed we made. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm sitting in these unplugged nights, fading out of your familiar sights. We disconnected, drifting out of tune, underneath the same old silver moon. All the unspoken words I couldn't say are hiding in the unplugged nights today. Just a quiet static without you. Maybe we don't need a wire to keep the warmth of a gentle fire. Even if my signal never reaches you, I'll keep our memories in the midnight blue. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just listening to the unplugged gentle rain. Yeah, I'm resting in these unplugged nights, the sweetest memory of city lights. Even though we disconnected, out of tune, I'll leave a space for you beneath the moon. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way, I'll whisper to the unplugged nights today. Yeah, unplugged nights, safe in the dark.
Your name still lingers on my lips, like a song I can't erase. Every corner of this room still remembers your face. I try to leave it all behind, but it follows where I go. Every night I close my eyes, you're the only thing I know. I keep telling myself that I'll be alright, but your memory comes back every time. You, I can't forget, no matter how I try. Every piece of you still lives inside. Did you ever feel the same? Or just let me fade away? 'Cause you're the one I lost but couldn't replace. Your shadow dances in the dark, like it never disappeared. Every word you left unsaid still echoes in my ears. 'cause I was trying to move on, but my heart won't let you go. Every step I take alone just brings me back to you. I was holding on to us while you slipped away. Now I'm left with everything I couldn't say. You, I can't forget even after all this time. Every memory of you still rewinds. If I call your name again, will it ever reach your heart, or just fade into the dark where you are? Maybe we were never meant to stay the way we were, but the way you felt to me still hurts. Now I'm talking to the past like you're still around, but every word I say for you won't make a sound. You, I can't forget, no matter where I go. Every part of me still needs you close, and no matter how I try to let go of what we had, you're the love I couldn't lose even now. Worn out melody in my room, playing softly after midnight blue. Old cassette beside the bed, full of things we never said. Rain keeps falling on the street, slowly dancing with the beat. Your reflection in the glass feels like someone from the past. Some songs never really fade away, they just hide inside quieter days. Worn out melody still echoing through me, like a fragile kind of love I couldn't keep. And every sleepless night pulls me back to you, like an old refrain drenched in silver blue. Yeah, late bus rides and blurry lights, summer disappearing overnight. You would smile so carefully, like love hurt you secretly. Coffee stains on Polaroids, tiny dreams beneath the noise. Now your shadow lingers slow everywhere I go. Maybe we were only meant for moments. It's too delicate to survive forever. Worn out melody still echoing through me, like a fragile kind of love I couldn't keep. And every sleepless night pulls me back to you, like an old refrain drenched in silver blue. Now the records dance slower and the city falls asleep, but somewhere in the silence your heartbeat still reaches me, like static underneath moonlight, like smoke after the rain. You remain inside every aching refrain. Worn out melody still resting in my soul, like faded little pieces I can't let go. And even if the music disappears someday, I'll still hear you in the songs we never play.
The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. I found the Polaroid we took in June, when every day was ending way too soon. We walked for miles without a place to be, just floating in our own quiet sea. I thought the road would never have to bend, my steady compass, my closest friend. message, then I let it fade. Resting in the silent bed we made. So many things I folded in the dark, leaving an invisible gentle mark. Some feelings are too fragile to send away. Oh, I wish I could go back to those days, lost in the golden and the hazy maze, when the unspoken words were just a game and everything felt simple, just the same. Now there's a distance wide and deep, but I'm holding those days buried in my sleep. Yeah, back to those days where we were free. The autumn leaves are blurring in the rain. I wonder if we'll ever cross again. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest steps we took are now just fading pages in a book, just shifting orbits in the open sky, leaving a silent, softly spoken sigh. I look at your name glowing on my screen, caught in the heavy spaces in between the little letters that I tucked away, staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I wish I could go back to those days, lost in the golden and the hazy maze, when the unspoken words were just a game and everything felt simple, just the same. Now there's a distance wide and deep, but I'm holding those days buried in my sleep. Yeah, back to those days where we were free. Ooh, gravity can pull us out of sight, but it can never fade that gentle light. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I'm keeping this secret sanctuary for you. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just walking beside you in my dreams again. Yeah, I'm wandering back to those days, bathed in the soft and summer-colored haze. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken feelings have found a safe home forever and always. Back to those days. Yeah, back to those days. Safe in the dark. The color of friendship. You painted days in soft, uneven light. We borrowed pens and sleepless nights. We mixed our dreams in messy ways, like watercolor in summer haze. You said every moment has a shade, even silence has a tone it makes. I didn't fully understand it then, but I felt it every now and again. Some connections don't need names to feel completely real. They just exist between us in the things we never feel. The color of friendship was always you and me, a blend of all the quiet things we never had to speak. It lived in every moment. We didn't have to try, like colors slowly melting into the same sky. Now the palette feels a little faded out, different strokes in different towns. But sometimes when the evening turns gold, I see your colors still unfolding. Strangers laughing on the subway line, and soft reflections of another time, like echoes of a shared design that never fully left my mind. Funny how some shades refuse to disappear, like memories that stay behind long after you're not here. The color of friendship still paints my inner world in quiet blues and gentle golds, and everything we were, even if the canvas has slowly changed its view. Somewhere inside its layers, I still find find traces of you. Maybe we were never meant to stay the same forever, just overlapping brush strokes that faded out together. But some colors don't vanish, they just soften with time, becoming part of everything that still feels like mine. The color of friendship still lingers in my heart, like faint but lasting pigments that never drift apart. And even if tomorrow repeats what we knew, somewhere beneath it all, I'll still find you. Sunlight spills across my room, same old quiet afternoon. Kettle hums then fades away, like the words I couldn't say. Keys and coins, a gentle clink, standing still beside the sink. Nothing big, no grand display, just another passing day. I don't need a reason why. Let it be and let it slide. Nothing special today, but it's okay this way. In the small and simple things, there's a quiet that it brings. Nothing special today, but I let myself stay in this calm, in this gray. I can breathe anyway. Footsteps down a familiar street, rhythm soft beneath my feet. People pass, their stories blur, I don't have to follow theirs. Phone stays silent in my hand, I don't need to understand. Every moment comes and goes, like a breeze that barely shows. I don't chase what slips away, I just let it gently stay. Nothing special today, but I'm finding my way in the quiet in between. There's a softness I can lean. Nothing special today, still I'm learning to stay with the thoughts I used to hide. Now they sit here by my side. If I waited for a sign, would I miss this in between time? All the little things I see are enough to carry me. Every breath, every view feels a little more like true. Nothing special today, but I'm more than okay. In the stillness I can find a little peace of mind. Nothing special today, still I chose not to run away. In the slow and quiet space, I finally feel my place. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. Found an old jacket left in the back of the shelf. It keeps the secrets I couldn't tell to myself. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm finding the place where we belong, my friend. I hover on the memory, let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm searching for the place where we belong, like a beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silence softly spoken prayer. I look at the horizon, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm searching for the place where we belong. Like a melody lost in a quiet song, we drifted out of tune, out of the light. But I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are resting in the place where we belong. My friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe that place was never on a map, just a fleeting warmth in a closing gap. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the place where we belong is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are etched in the home I keep today. Yeah, where we belong, safe in the dark.
Rainwater shimmered under taxi lights. We slipped into that cafe late at night. Your wet sleeves brushed against my arm while the heater filled the room with warmth. You drew little circles on the paper cup, talking softly about giving things up. But your tired smile said something else, like you were hiding pieces of yourself. Outside the city blurred away, fog against the window pane, and all the words we couldn't say floated quietly between the rain. Coffee after rain, and your voice so low, like a song half whispered, only midnight knows. Nothing really happened, still I miss it all. The warmth inside your hands, the sound of water falling. The same cafe feels different somehow. New faces sit where we used to stay for hours. The old barista doesn't work there anymore, and your favorite seat is near the door. Sometimes I still order what you liked, too much cream and sugar mixed inside. Funny how the smallest things remain, like the scent of coffee after rain. Maybe memories fade slowly, like steam disappearing in air. But some nights your laughter still feels alive in there. Coffee after rain under tired neon signs. You spoke about tomorrow like we still had endless time. Now every rainy evening pulls me back again to the quiet little world we built inside that place. I wonder if you still stay awake, listening to soft songs after midnight, or if life became too loud to hear those gentle nights. Still some coffee after rain and the city glowing blue. Every little memory still somehow leads to you. Even if the seasons carry us apart, that tiny cafe in the rain still lives inside my heart.
I catch your name in static lines across these distant changing signs, like something trying to break through. From me to you, the city hums in unfamiliar tones, but I still feel less alone. Every flicker in the night feels like you're alive. I didn't know then how distance can speak in signals too soft for words to keep. Signals from distant places still reach my heart like invisible traces, never far. Even when I wander through streets I don't know, signals from distant places still glow. Screens and lights and passing frames whisper variations of your name. Every echo in the noise feels like your voice. I thought the signal would fade away as I moved further each day, but it only grew more clear when you're not here. Funny how silence turns into sound when everything lost keeps coming around. Signals from distant places still call me near, like a soft and endless message I can hear. Even when I'm moving through cities I don't know, signals from distant places still show. Maybe we were never meant to speak in words at all, just fragments of connection that rise and fall. But some signals never weaken, no matter what we do, like signals from distant places that lead to you. Signals from distant places still whisper in the night, like a gentle kind of longing just out of sight. And even if tomorrow brings a different view, I'll always hear the signals coming through you. A rusty swing swaying slow in the dark, a gentle breeze blowing through the empty park. I sit on the bench where we used to hide, with all of the secrets we kept deep inside. The streetlights are painting the shadows in blue. My quietest thoughts always wander to you. I hid my true feelings deep under my sleeve, waiting for courage before we had to leave. We kicked the soft dirt and looked at the sky, letting the beautiful moments slip by. I wanted to thank you for keeping me safe, but I let the words float into empty space. Now there are just echoes still. We shared an earphone, drawing lines in the sand. I felt so grounded just having you stand right there beside me, without any rules. Two quiet dreamers, two beautiful fools. I masked all my worries with a casual smile, but your silent comfort made it all worthwhile. We kicked the soft dirt and looked at the sky, letting the beautiful moments slip by. I wanted to thank you for keeping me safe, but I let the words float into empty space. Now there are just echoes in the playground tonight, fading away in the soft yellow light. A subtle slow groove and a lingering hum, waiting for confessions that would never come. You were my shelter when the world was too loud. I'm whispering my unspoken love to a cloud. The rust on the metal, the leaves on the ground. I still find my peace in the solitary sound. I'm breathing my hidden regret to the air, hoping this late night melody reaches you there. No heavy arrangements, just my honest truth. You were the brightest part of my youth. I'm listening to echoes in the playground tonight, wrapped in the glow of the fading street light, with a gentle slow groove and a comforting hum. I'm letting go of the words that could never come. Thank you for being my quietest friend. I'll hold on to these echoes until the very end.
The night was softer than my fear. No clear direction drawing near, just shadows stretching into space. A quiet place. I took a step without a plan, not knowing who I really am. Every breath felt half unsure, but something stirred. Didn't know then how unknown can shine, like something calling from the edge of time. Walking into the unknown light feels like home tonight, like a gentle kind of falling without a fight. Even when I'm drifting through places I don't know, walking into the unknown light, I go faces blur, but I stay awake. Every turn a soft mistake, but somehow I don't feel alone in the unknown. I thought I need a map to see where all of this was leading me, but every step begins to glow without control. How distance can feel so kind when you leave the past behind your mind. Walking into the unknown light still calls my name, like a quiet kind of freedom without shame. Even when I'm trying to hold on to the view, walking into the unknown light feels true. Without a single clue, like walking into the unknown light with you. Walking into the unknown light, still in my chest, like a soft and endless longing. I can't rest, and even if tomorrow feels nothing like before, I'll keep walking into the unknown light evermore.
soft bruised light. I'm walking home alone within the night. A sudden gust of scent I used to know from all the summers buried long ago. It carries whispers of the things we said, the restless dreams that once filled up my head. I turn my collar up against the chill and wonder why you're with me standing still. I hover on your name but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallow down the words I owe to you and watch the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, it's a familiar breeze that calls your name, a quiet ghost that's never quite the same. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are riding on the wind. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type out how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause it's a familiar breeze that calls your name, a quiet ghost that's never quite the same. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are riding on the wind. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the wind is just a way to say that love doesn't need to find a heavy way. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just catching your warmth in the gentle rain. Yeah, the familiar breeze is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are flowing in the breeze I keep today. Yeah, a familiar breeze, safe in the dark. The streetlights hum a soft and honey tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon. There's a vintage heart locked in a dusty chest, where all the words I couldn't say still rest. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm searching for the moments, my distant friend. I hover on the past but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, they're hidden in time, waiting in the deep. Secrets of the promises we couldn't keep. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are hidden softly spoken prayer. I close the book of years, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause they're hidden in time, waiting in the deep. Secrets of the promises we couldn't keep. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are hidden in time. My distant friend just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the time is a kind of grace to keep our innocence in this quiet space. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you'll find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the love we hid in time is beautiful and bright. The softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are etched in the time I keep today. Yeah, hidden in time, safe in the dark. The city lights are blurring in the glass. I watch the miles of silence as they pass. I'm listening to the rhythm of the room, searching for a trace of how we used to bloom. We left our fingerprints on everything, the melody we knew we'd always sing. But tempo shifting, quiet seasons bend. I'm living with the echoes, distant friend. I type a message but I let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I couldn't say and let the rolling rhythm wash them away. Some feelings are too fragile to undo, and though the echoes of us are calling out, filling up the space of every doubt, we drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm still hearing you throughout the night. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way are bouncing off the walls of yesterday, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the door. I wonder if we don't fit here anymore. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I hover on your name up on my screen, caught inside the spaces in between. The heavy little secrets in my chest, you're singing somewhere happily. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just listening to our rhythm in the gentle rain. Yeah, the echoes of us are beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always keep a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way are dancing in the echoes. Come what may, echoes of us, safe in the dark. The streetlights flicker in a hazy hue. My room is painted in a midnight blue. A slow drum pad beating like a quiet heart, thinking of how you were there right from the start. I pull my blanket up against the chill. The world outside is standing perfectly still. I've been holding on to words I couldn't say, watching them float in the air, then fade away. I built a wall out of quiet sighs, but you saw the heavy truth behind my eyes. You never pushed, you just waited by the door, giving me the peace that I was searching for. You were always here, a gentle kind of light, walking me safely through the darkest night. I kept my gratitude locked deep inside, a little too shy, trying to run and hide. But underneath this dreamy velvet sky so clear, I'm whispering the words, thank you for being here. A subtle groove playing on the radio reminds me of a lonely winter long ago. We shared a silence that I understood. You wrapped my frozen shoulders like a good friend would. I didn't need to explain the tears I shed. You just let me lean my tired, aching head. I tucked my feelings in my oversized coat, swallowing the heavy lump inside my throat. I built a wall out of quiet sighs, but you saw the heavy truth behind my eyes. You never pushed, you just waited by the door, giving me the peace that I was searching for. You were always here, a gentle kind of light, walking me safely through the darkest night. I kept my gratitude locked deep inside, a little too shy, trying to run and hide. But underneath this dreamy velvet sky so clear, I'm whispering the words, thank you for being here. Maybe this song is my clumsy way to speak, to show you the love that makes my voice so weak. If the rain ever falls on your side of the town, I promise I'll be the one to calm you down. I'm letting go of the hesitation I wore, 'cause you're the friend that I am singing for. Yeah, you were always here, my steady, gentle light, holding my hand through the coldest night. I'm letting my gratitude finally fly, floating up high into the late night sky. With every breath I hope my message is clear. I'll always love you, thank you for being here. The streetlights hum a soft and honeyed tune. I'm tracing shadows underneath the moon, down the memory lane where we used to too quiet, dreamers chasing down the sun. The pavement holds the ghosts of who we were before the edges started just to blur. I thought the road would never have to bend. I'm retracing steps with you, my distant friend. I hover on your name but let it fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm just drifting down the memory lane, tracing the echoes through the mist and rain. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the memory lane, my friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass. I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I type of how you've been and let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm just drifting down the memory lane, tracing the echoes through the mist and rain. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are blooming in the memory lane, my friend, just fading in the dark right beside me. Maybe the lane was just a place to grow, and we were seeds that had to let it go. Even if my voice can cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle lane. Yeah, the memory lane is beautiful and bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave you away are resting in the lane I keep today. Yeah, the memory lane, safe in the dark. I met you at that little cafe, the one we used to haunt for hours. The walls were painted different colors now, but somehow nothing felt too far. You left before I had finished speaking, like you already knew the end. And for a moment all those missing years folded back into themselves again. The seasons left their different dreams to chase now, different worries on our minds, different cities on our mailing addresses, different ways to spend our time. But every joke still ends the same way, every memory still shines through, and every story somehow circles back to a version shared by two. Funny how the years can change us without changing what is true. Somewhere underneath the growing up, I'm still me, you're still you. Same old us, talking way past midnight again, picking up a conversation like it never had an end. Same old us, through the changes and the dust, the world keeps moving all around us, but we're still the same old us. Maybe friendship isn't holding on to every single thing unchanged. Maybe it's knowing someone's heart even when their life rearranges. And somehow after all this time, through every road and every turn, the comfort of your presence is something I never had to earn. Same old us, laughing underneath the moonlit sky, finding pieces of our younger selves in the moments passing by. Same old us, though the years have hurried on, the warmth of what we built together still feels where I belong. Same old us, that's the story I still trust. Life may change 1,000 little things, but we're still the same old us. The streetlights hum in a sleepy shade of gold, tracing the lines of the stories that we told. I'm walking down these roads we used to own, now they're just echoes and I'm walking all alone. We left our secrets in the cracks of the stone, 1,000 whispers that we've never outgrown. The tempo shift and the scenery bends, I'm losing touch with you, my distant friend. I reach for my phone, but I let it fade, caught in the gentle quiet that we made. I swallowed down the words I couldn't say and let the rolling rhythm wash them away. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm wandering through these forgotten streets where the ghost of our laughter still quietly meets. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but you're the softest shadow in my night. The unspoken words I couldn't send your way are resting in these streets of yesterday, just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is tapping at the glass, I watch the blurry silhouettes that pass. We didn't have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I hover on your name right on my screen, caught in the heavy spaces in between. The little secrets that I tucked away are staying hidden in the misty gray. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm wandering through these forgotten streets where the ghost of our laughter still quietly meets. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, with any kind of pain. Just walking these forgotten streets in the gentle rain. Yeah, these forgotten streets are beautifully bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words I never gave your way, I'll whisper to these streets again today. Yeah, my forgotten streets, safe in the dark.
They whisper in the dark, trying to pull me down, saying I'm lost inside this neon town. But they don't know the fire burning in my soul. They see the cracks, but I am in control, walking through the shadows with my eyes wide open. Every stone they threw, I used to build my way. I don't care about what the cynics say. Got my leather jacket and my headphones on, blocking out the noise until the doubt is gone. My path is chosen, and it won't be broken. The road is long and the night is cold, but I've got a story that's yet to be told. Watch me step into the light. No, I won't stop, keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. No, I won't stop. Counting every scar like a badge of honor now. I forgot the way to ever bow. Let the wind blow hard, let the rain come pour. It only makes me want it even more. I'm the author of my own destiny. The road is long and the night is cold, but I've got a story that's yet to be told. Watch me step into the light. No, I won't stop, keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. Let them talk, let them judge my pace. I am the one who's winning this race. In the mirror I see who I am. Unstoppable, yeah, that's the plan. I'm taking flight tonight. No, I won't stop, keeping my head held high, chasing the wildfire in the midnight sky. They can build the walls, I'll just break them down. Nothing's gonna shake my solid ground. Step by step, I'm running to the top. Yeah, you know that I won't stop. I won't stop. Every single day making my own way. Yeah, I'm unbothered, I'm okay. I won't stop. These wings were moving in the wind. We carved our names where it all began. Dusty sunlight on the yellow slide. We swore we'd never leave this side. Your voice was louder than the summer heat. Running barefoot on the cracked concrete. Everything felt bigger than it was back when it was just because I didn't know then how echoes stay behind, like laughter trapped in corners of a slower kind of time. Echoes of the playground still ringing in my chest, like distant little memories that never learned to rest. Every laugh we shouted still drifts through the air, like you're still somewhere running without a single care. Now the fence is newer, colors bright, but it doesn't feel the same at night. I stand there longer than I should, trying to feel the way we would. Your name still lives inside the walls, in faded marks and painted calls, like time forgot to clean it out, like you're still here somehow. Funny how the smallest sounds refuse to disappear, like footsteps of a younger us still playing somewhere near. Echoes of the playground still follow where I go, in empty schoolyard evenings and winds that move too slow. Even if we're different now and time has pulled us through, those echoes keep on calling the shape of me and you. Maybe we were never meant to stay that small again, just fragments of a laughter that faded with the rain. But some places never lose us, they keep what we became, like playgrounds holding echoes that softly call our names. Echoes of the playground still whispered through the years, like ghostly little voices only my heart hears. And even if tomorrow has taken us away, I still hear us laughing in that far off yesterday. Streetlights flicker through the half-open blinds. Your voice is still here in the back of my mind. We said we stopped talking hours ago, but somehow the night refused to let us go. You were laughing softly at some silly thing. I was listening more than I ever could speak. The clock kept moving, but we stayed the same, like time forgot to learn our names. I never noticed how the silence could feel so kind until it started wrapping around your voice and mine. One more late night, just don't let it end. Two sleepy voices pretending it won't end. No future, no distance, just this moment we're in. Like the world disappears when you call me a friend. Now the same streets feel a little too wide, neon signs passing me by. I still reach for my phone sometimes, like you're still on the other side. Even random songs on the radio sound like the words we used to know, but they fade before I can hold on tight, like you in the morning light. Funny how the quiet gets louder when you're keeps pulling us apart, you still show up softly inside my heart. Maybe we were just passing through each other's time like two parallel lines that never quite align. But some nights refuse to close, they stay wide open still, with your laughter in the corners of everything I feel. One more late night still living in me, like a quiet little memory that won't let me sleep. And even if tomorrow never feels the same, I'll keep you in this moment where we always remain.
A rusty swing swaying slow in the dark, a gentle breeze blowing through the empty park. I sit on the bench where we used to hide, with all of the secrets we kept deep inside. The streetlights are painting the shadows in blue. My quietest thoughts always wandered to you. I hid my true feelings deep under my sleeve, waiting for courage before we had to leave. We kicked the soft dirt and looked at the sky, letting the beautiful moments slip by. I wanted to thank you for keeping me safe, but I let the words float into empty space. Now there are just echoes in the playground tonight, fading away in the soft yellow light. A subtle slow groove and a lingering hum, waiting for confessions that would never come. You were my shelter when the world was too loud. I'm whispering my unspoken love to a cloud. A soft MIDI pad echoing in the chill, the hands on the clock standing perfectly still. We shared an earphone, drawing lines in the sand. I felt so grounded just having you stand right there beside me, without any rules. Two quiet dreamers, two beautiful fools. I masked all my worries with a casual smile, but your silent comfort made it all worthwhile. We kicked the soft dirt and looked at the sky, letting the beautiful moments slip by. I wanted to thank you for keeping me safe, but I let the words float into empty space. Now there are just echoes in the playground tonight, fading away in the soft yellow light. A subtle slow groove and a lingering hum, waiting for confessions that would never come. You were my shelter when the world was too loud. I'm whispering my unspoken love to a cloud. The rust on the metal, the leaves on the ground, I still find my peace in the solitary sound. I'm breathing my hidden regret to the air, hoping this late night melody reaches you there. No heavy arrangements, just my honest truth. You were the brightest part of my youth. Yeah, I'm listening to echoes in the playground tonight, wrapped in the glow of the fading street light, with a gentle slow groove and a comforting hum. I'm letting go of the words that could never come. Thank you for being my quietest friend. I'll hold on to these echoes until the very end.
Summer wind across the street, rhythm moving through my feet. headphones and faded jeans, living inside midnight dreams. Radio turned way too loud, laughing with the passing crowd. Every song becomes a spark, shining brightly in the dark. When the music starts to rise, I can see it in your eyes. Every lonely heart belongs in the middle of the song. So sing along, even if your voice breaks down. Sing along, let the echoes fill this town. Every heartbeat, every line brings your soul back into life. We are never truly alone when we sing along. City lights and pouring rain, washing away all the pain. Hands are reaching to the sky like we're learning how to fly. Every stranger starts to smile, dancing freely for a while. All the worries fade away inside the songs we play. When tomorrow feels too far, music heals the hidden scars, and the world feels less unknown when we're singing all together. So sing along through the sadness and the fear. Sing along like the whole world disappears. Every memory we hide starts to come back alive. We can make it through the night if we sing along. Maybe life moves way too fast, maybe nothing really lasts, but tonight we're side by side with the music as our light, and the melody remains flowing softly through our veins. Every voice becomes one song, and together we stay strong. So sing along with your hands up to the sky. Sing along like a fire burning bright. Every broken piece inside turns into a wave of light. We can face another dawn if we sing along. Sing along till the final note is gone. Sing along, and the feeling still lives on even when the night has passed. These memories will always last forever in our hearts. We'll sing along. The old guitar is leaning by the window, dust dancing in the midnight light. I still remember all those summer evenings, playing songs that carried us through the night. You laughed whenever I forgot the lyrics, made up stories just to make me smile. Back then the world felt soft and endless, and every road seemed worth a while. Some memories stay in the strings long after the music fades, like echoes floating through the dark, refusing to slip away. Guitars and goodbyes is how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. Now we're living in different cities, different mornings, different views. Sometimes life becomes a long conversation, interrupted by the things we have to do. But every time I hear those old chords ringing,
Guitars and goodbyes, that's how the years went by. A melody left hanging in the air beneath the fading sky. Guitars and goodbyes, but the friendship never died. Even when the songs grew quiet, you were always by my side. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little cafe after dark. You'll bring your stories, I'll bring mine, and we'll laugh at who we are. No grand speeches, no dramatic endings, just the comfort of old friends, picking up the conversation like it never had to end. Guitars and goodbyes, still playing in my mind, like a record spinning softly through the silence of the night. Guitars and goodbyes, but some things survive the time. The songs may fade, the years may change, yet your friendship stays alive. Guitars and goodbyes, that's the soundtrack of our lives. 1,000 memories between the notes, keeping yesterday alive. You're still in the night air now, in the breeze against my skin. Every breath I'm taking now feels like letting you back in. Streetlights fading into blue, shadows dancing on the wall. Every quiet reminds me of you, like you never left at all. I thought time would clear the space, like the dark before the dawn, but I still can feel your trace. Even when you're gone, you're in the night air I breathe. Everywhere I try to leave, like a feeling I can't lose. No matter what I choose, if I close my eyes tonight, will you fade out of my view, or just stay inside the dark like you always do? Like you always do. Cold wind brushing past my face, like your fingers used to do. Every step I can't replace leads me back into you. Empty streets and empty sound, still filled with what we were. Even when you're not around, everything feels like a blur. Every moment drifting by still is carrying your name in the echo of goodbye. Nothing feels the same. You're in the night air I breathe, in the silence underneath. Every whisper, every move still is calling back to you. If I try to walk away, will it finally be the truth, or just leave me lost again in the thought of you? Maybe love is just the air, something we can never hold. Always there but never fair, fading slow then turning cold. I was living in your space, now it's all I'm left to feel. Every trace I can't erase still feels way too real. You're in the night air I breathe, even when I don't believe. Every step I'm moving through still is reaching out to you. And no matter where I go or what I try to do, in the air I'm breathing now, there's only you. paper planes on summer afternoons by the window of your room, writing little wishes on the wings, certain they'd come true soon. The world was bigger than we knew, a map of stars we couldn't read, but somehow every impossible dream felt close enough to reach. We threw them into open skies, watching them disappear, believing every distant cloud would carry them somewhere near. Paper planes and dreams floating through the evening light, carrying all the words we never said into the endless sky. Paper planes and dreams drifting farther than they seemed, but every flight still leads me back to you and me. Now the years move like a river, pulling us in different ways, different cities, different stories, different versions of our days. Sometimes I find an old notebook filled with sketches and plans, and I can almost hear us laughing like we're still who we were then. Funny how the smallest moments become the ones that stay, like paper wings preserved in memory, long after they flew away. Paper planes and dreams floating through the evening light, carrying all the words we never said into the endless sky. Paper planes and dreams drifting farther than they seemed, but every flight still leads me back to you and me. Maybe none of our predictions turned out exactly as we planned. Life drew different lines before us and scattered them like sand, but every hope we shared together still shines beneath the years, a quiet light inside the darkness, a voice I always hear. Paper planes and dreams still dancing in my mind, like tiny stars above the rooftops, frozen somewhere in time. Paper planes and dreams, though the seasons came and went, the friendship that we built remains, like a promise heaven sent. Paper planes and dreams, that's the picture I still see. Two kids beneath the painted sky, believing in eternity. The street lights on the soft and honey tune, I'm tracing lines underneath the moon. With charcoal dust I sketched the way we stood back in the days when life was understood. We were two kids with nothing to conceal, just building dreams that felt so damn real. I thought the road would never have to bend, I'm drawing all our days, my distant friend. I hover on the contours, let them fade, caught in the gentle stillness that we made. I swallowed down the words I owe to you, and watched the silver moonlight turn to blue. Some feelings are too fragile to undo. Oh, I'm drawing memories on the wall tonight, capturing the ghosts in the soft pale light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are etched in the drawings. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. The autumn wind is have a fight, no bitter tear, just softly drifting through another year. It's funny how the loudest laughs we had turned into a silence that makes me slightly sad. Just shifting orbits in the open air, leaving a silent, softly spoken prayer. I smudge the charcoal, then let it go. Some things are better left to let them flow. The heavy little secrets in my chest, I'll lay them down and gently let them rest. Maybe the silence is for the best, 'cause I'm drawing memories on the wall tonight, capturing the ghost in the soft pale light. We drifted out of tune, out of the light, but I'm keeping you safe in my heart tonight. All the unspoken words I couldn't send are etched in the drawings. My distant friend just fading in the dark, right beside me. Maybe the sketch is just a way to hold the parts of us that never will grow old. Even if my voice can't cross the endless sea, I hope you find the peace you need to be. I won't look back with any kind of pain, just keeping us safe in the gentle rain. Yeah, the drawings are beautiful and they're bright, the softest star that's glowing in my night. Even though we faded out of the blue, I'll always leave a little space for you. The unspoken words you never gave your way are etched in the portrait I keep today. Yeah, drawing memories safe in the dark. Blue bicycle by the river, resting slowly through December. Still reminds me of your laugh, riding nowhere, going fast. Streetlight shimmer on the road, cold wind underneath our coats. You would sing off key at night, making everything feel light. Some memories stay painted in soft colors even after the seasons disappear. Blue bicycle rolling through my mind like a little piece of summer we left behind. And every quiet night when the city sleeps too soon, I still ride with you beneath the silver moon. Coffee cups and rainy days, tiny scars we couldn't name. You would lean against my shoulder like the world was getting colder. We were young and half afraid, holding feelings in our gaze. Now your shadow drifts around every corner of this town. Maybe love was hidden in the small things, in midnight rides and unfinished conversations. Bicycle rolling through my mind like a little piece of summer we left behind. And every quiet night when the city sleeps too soon, I still ride with you beneath the silver moon. Now the river keeps flowing and the years move just the same, but somewhere in the darkness I still whisper your name like an old film fading slowly with the colors turning gray. You remain in the gentle parts of yesterday. Blue bicycle still waiting in my dreams, carrying all the words we to speak. And even if the road disappears from view, my heart keeps riding back to you.